Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something! Fred.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today here on this Monday. Ooh, always love it when they keep forgetting to... Oh, there we go. I thought something broke there for a second. There we go. That's better. OBS had an update. So some of my settings are kind of wonky at the moment. Yep, hope everybody's having themselves a good day today. Let's see. My day involves knocking out a Life is Strange story. And contemplating how I'm going to write a Star Wars story next. Still waiting on some other things to return to normal. Let's look at the NFL scores. Well, score as the Rams are up 17-3 on the Vikings. Well, on one hand, that increases the odds of the Commanders making it to the NFC Championship game. On the other hand, if that score holds up, I mean, there's still an entire another half to play. But kind of was like hoping for like the big like division matchups, because I think it would have because then you would have had like Vikings, because Vikings and Rams face the Eagles. And who the heck does Washington play? Washington faces the Lions. Wait, is that how that shake out? Right, Washington faces the Lions. Winner of Vikings, Chargers, Rams faces the Eagles. Funny how that shakes out there. Either way, I was kind of like you think like, oh, get those big division matchups. Still, there is that possible. Wow. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Rams. You get to travel to Philadelphia. Because that game is now officially over, and there's still an entire second half to play. So there's going to be a bit of a rough road ahead to get the Commanders and Eagles. That's the be the matchup. You just have two division teams in the NFC Championship game. Would actually make that real interesting, because there is like no like fun matchup combinations in the AFC. You got the division rival Ravens and Bills, but that's this week in the divisional round. And then you got the Strouds and Chiefs. Anyway. We've had some interesting comments and stuff as it relates to things related to Dragon Age to Veilguard. That people are like, the lack of humanity is like they have an issue with anything that shows any sort of decency to one another. which is amazing. Now I play Mass Effect as straight up as a renegade shepherd, and who was basically a bitch to everyone, well, for the most part. But they can't. People can't handle uh, the positive messaging and stuff that's in Dragon Age Veilguard, even though such content was in the prior 3 Dragon Age games. Like, I'll never understand uh, a lot of these fools. Never will. But let's see here. Anyway, we got a lot to jump into with the Veilguard this evening. And hey, hopefully we can find stuff to piss people off. Because I will say this, like the Veilguard clips have actually done, especially the Tosh clips have done very, very well. In terms of wish I had an easier way of shorting things. Can I short this out within the? No, I can't sort it by. Or I can't filter it down for like a date range. Which is a shame. Oh, and the YouTube channel. We have 808 subscribers over on the YouTube channel. So there we go. So we hit that milestone. We're on our way to 1,000. Can you believe it? All right, check the things here. All right, so we're heading back. That way. We'll bounce in here. Take Balara and Davrin. Use this, bounce over, get things done. You me.
You'll find them. The other Griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you teared through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
Alrighty. We go this way to get things done. And we have a quest to pick up. Like we're running around barefoot. It's
All right. I think we can make this work. What are you after today?
warden fatigues.
You're all set?
Grabbing stuff. Grabbing stuff. Something wicked this way comes.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Wants to be between be in a double elf and dwarf sandwich.
I have theories, but
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
We'll all wind up dead if we don't get a handle on this.
we'll take any help you can offer.
Where do things stand now?
Everyone
left.
will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Everyone here needs a break.
The Wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
Yes, it would.
Now, what can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back
Do we
with us when
really?
we're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's... Check on the warden sentries.
Okay, that did not trigger yet. Okay, I forgot what armor. I was wearing. Hey, Captain Cylon. Get that hydration. Bit late tonight. I feel ya. Trying to stay. Get that workout in. No need to apologize for that. Is like you work out. Granted, I did that joke the other day, but still. You know what? I have figured out what really triggers the anti-Dragon Age Veilguard people on YouTube. I have figured it out. Anything that shows any sort of decency, of humanity, pisses and triggers these Trump-loving, MAGA hat-wearing, cock-sucking, bullshit-eating mongrels. So... I mean, I might be a bit harsh, but I'm not wrong.
Evka and Antoine need us in here.
We're here. Say, if I'm lying, may their God strike me down right now. See? Not lying.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound.
Dude has an unruly beard.
We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
I love the fact that with this particular look, we're running around barefoot in a place that's blighted. But we got a cape. Oh yeah, that's totally sanitary.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
But where will we take it? Where? The wagon was in my way.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
I swear a good portion of our funds is for Treviso.
You seem to know what you're doing.
Emphasis on seems. Oh, we still can't get a... Huh. Still not a better weapon there. For the Horde! Wait, wasn't Pants doing this when we dropped in on them on Saturday?
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
I suspect Warden Augustin won't make it through this.
I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We should get back to Evka.
So seriously, why isn't the Elven Gods taking over the Grey Wardens? Granted, Corypheus did that in Inquisition, as reminded to us by Captain Cylon last... Granted, I get it, you know, you need like the Grey Warden faction to... But they're pretty much the most corrupt. Or easily corruptible.
Evka has a plan. Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place he's still alive out here.
We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
It's hitting us from range. There's more. We've got to hold the line.
there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
But the farmlands are closer.
Rick, we've got backup. Let's push them back.
Thanks.
Maria.
The horn! That one came from the gate.
Come on.
Funny, I was already halfway there.
More on the way.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
I'm ready.
Like, why go down there? Little dwarf, big hammer.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it?
Antoine?
Evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
It was a good day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
How will we handle it? We will stab it repeatedly. Because in the Dragon Age, there is nothing that cannot be solved by stabbing.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange.
What, it's techno?
At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark.
Is that the echo thing from the other time from last week?
It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you need to search a deadly wilderness for something even deadlier.
What? Ah, yes. Exploring Arlathan is similar?
More than we'd like. So what's next?
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
underground.
We can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Hook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Eventually, they'll have results. Alright, Antron can hear a mysterious calling.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
Well, I'm sure. Let's get you ready.
We need
We're here if you need us.
the gold and stuff. Wait, there is a... Let's knock out this. Let's grab this quest, do it, then we do the companion quest.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
Watch my back?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind.
No one loots except us.
Fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
We will Again, we are not surprised by this.
What about the wardens?
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
No.
Warden who found us. We've got you too.
You'll pay for that.
Keep pushing.
Together with me.
Hit them harder.
What? You're back.
Nice move, Rook.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
We can't let this stand.
I mean, don't we kill for the stuff that we grab? Just saying.
They asked for it. Keep it coming, Rook.
This isn't the last of them.
But is it the last of us?
How are they killing
Take whatever you find. Ready on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. For thee.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Wait, this area is opened up here, so can we get to this chest now? Yes! Alright. So in terms of this overworld map, we got... yeah, pretty thorough. That's right. Well, so much for the Vikings. The Vikings are letting us down.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Yes, we stopped them by slicing them into itty-bitty pieces.
As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Pretty thorough. Just remember that every time you look to travel to the wormhole, you can hover quickly over a location. Oh yeah. Oh, dead. Oh, I know. That's kind of like how I figured out my pacing for stuff. Like, okay, where's quests and things? What has additional things for us to do? Look at that. Treviso's like 3 stars. There's like we've you know what y'all can say we you know said you know we randomly picked Marathis over Treviso, but look at that. Those in Treviso can't say we have not been looking out for them. We've gone all of our way to take care of our friends in Treviso. I mean, we've had their backs like butt cracks. Oh, it's just a conversation moment. I'm thinking some slicing and dicing was going to happen.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
No, it isn't.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's...
There was this guy named Duncan.
Before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Say what now? I know the wardens are assholes, but
why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
And the continued trend of the Grey Wardens being assholes continues.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
You know what? Right here.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Yes.
Isaiah said she resisted at first.
Yes, they have.
But orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
It sounds like
good information,
that elf ass.
But it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
No, but they can hide long enough. They get tough to find.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens?
All right.
Joining them.
Yeah.
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn?
Where is a... Disabled during smashing of boxes. We go back. Go back to the deep roads. Alright. So the question is, can the Vikings hold up how many points afterwards? It's possible in theory, but...
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
Thus, you're here to protect Harding. So you can give her cheese later. The cheese will be consumed. We're doing the full sprint.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
And what is that direction, Harding? You just know Rook's toes are this cold. I mean, she's barefoot. Correction, elf foot.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
How deep are these roads? Oh.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
You do that, Rook. I go look for shinies. Rook, I thought you said you were going to move this aside. You just literally waited for me to get over here.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Who's in here? It's a dwarf.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
So what happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
Yeah, you're no longer in danger. Wherever it is, we're going to kill it.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going.
Oh, trust me, the ancestors are wizarding in more ways than one.
Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
So we shouldn't trust this dwarf.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Whoa. Well, not going that way, apparently.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Okay. Looks like we need to find
Scuff
some...
marks. That looks like someone was dragged off.
We have to find them.
Oh wait, bullshit. You're telling me I can stand on that, but I can't... Of course. So we roam around. Finding stuff to pick up. Hey, look! A big chest. And another one. And love how almost the constant exploring, basically the almost always results in something rewarding.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
So now demons? Demons. Something's got them riled up.
Open the rock.
I thought I'd die in there.
You're right.
You're okay.
Did I switch? No, I don't think I switched Frosty's personalities. Oi, you lot. Would that be something Harding would say? Maybe? Let me just check and double check. Nope, Harding is still Frosty about the personality. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Okay, we're going to end up there at some point, so there's something up ahead. It's going to... combo breaker.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
So Harding, what you're saying is we need to get higher. Can we run and jump from here? Nope. And that's one of those where, yeah. Weird. It's so whoever it is, it has to drop down from a very different place. Harding, lift me up. Why do you lift me up, Lace Harding? Then you drop it down and mess us around and with these rocks you throw.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
Hold on, Harding. They can wait as we explore for the stuff and the goodies. Hold up. We are looking for the loot. Good news. We have a fast way out of here. Bad news. We gotta go all the way back around. Because there is... Like, yes, you want the loot. You will have to walk all the way back around to get back to where you once belonged. We gotta get back. Get back. Back to where you once belonged. Beatles references. We can make them.
You're safe now.
Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
No, Harding. You send them to the beginning, to the outside the cave. But we know everything behind us is safe. You know, despite being on the easiest difficulty setting, part of me does feel that we are a bit overpowered at the same time. Just roaming around and fighting enemies that respawn in certain areas has a perk. Well, shifting, you find this, turn back. You know, if you play this thing as a dwarf, do you get magical powers in addition to Harding?
Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Tell us that you moved it, Harding.
Different. We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
And he exploded.
This is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
This place is all red. He's drunk. He's drunk off his ass.
You should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools.
Yes.
I'm forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
It was the Reapers.
Fun.
It was not fun.
Oh, yes, never mind.
Do you know what it was?
Open mouth, insert foot, Rook.
A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You're way too calm about this.
Far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
I'm ready.
Harding, you're a dwarf. Everything in Dragon Age wants to eat the dwarves. Y'all should be used to it. According to members of the Qun, some dwarves go great with white wine sauce.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
It's pissed off lyrium.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Do we have to? Wait, so hold the fucking phone. Is that a damn spinal cord? And the answer is yes, yes it is. Hello, me. Meet the real me.
I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Persona style. Yeah. I'm a shadow, the true self.
Into a million pieces, and this is all that's left.
It's not, you're not me.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
What do you mean run?
What's happening to her? She'll bring the cavern down. Or worse, you have to get to her. This whole place is coming down. We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her.
Oh, that one dude bounced.
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all. Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken?
He's like, what the elf?
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all.
The most ridiculous outfit possible.
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
You're lace, Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Yes, in spite of the elf. I wonder how much is directed to the fact that we're playing as an elf. So, Harding?
It's intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Yep, we're dropping you first in Orzammar. So you can be the new Paragon.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Right, so about you.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway,
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am.
Yes.
Breezy, but not too flippant.
Yep.
Well, good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well...
Subject is...
one step at a time?
After that, she enslaves the elves.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
Yes, we are.
Try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Darn right. So where does this go? Alright, staying true to herself, Harding has overcome her wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence and abilities both old and new. Victory for her companions makes her an aspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. The fact that Harding has basically made like a full-on arboretum for herself is kind of cute. Alright. We gotta speak to Davrin, Valara. Let's see where we are in this regard.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Poke on the beak. Davrin, what do you need? What do you know, bro?
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlathan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Oh, we come to jump into the fire. Don't jump into the fire. Your feet will burn and your toes will roast. Okay. My internal theory of how action heroes stay fit is that they're constantly in a light jog or a full sprint everywhere. Valara!
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you.
Your back was towards the door. Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, oh, you're joking, right?
Maybe?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
I get it. No one's harder on themselves than, well, themselves.
Yeah, she's
Just
right.
Remember that other people see good things you might not let yourself notice.
Okay, you have a point.
And it's on those ears.
Pretty good point. Which, well, raises a question. an important one.
How important?
I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
It isn't the worst way, and I am interested.
Oh, okay, that's... wow, great. And now
Awesome.
I don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed to dance or eat food together? I
Both are good
know.
options.
Of options, deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
Never a bad thing to hear that someone likes me. The me who's trans, just so you know.
It's you. The most you that you could be. That's who I like. A lot, as mentioned. But, I'm still not sure what we do next.
I think we just do whatever feels right in the moment. It's not like there's a guide with rules we might break.
Right.
Oh, that's adorable.
Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but that I'm learning. From you. Yeah, so let's just see where this goes. Together.
Yeah, definitely. We definitely made the right choice there. And you notice that you basically refer to Varric in the past tense. So there's another hint that Varric is dead. He's an ex-Varric.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Emmerich, without question, is the Doctor Strange of the
Tell
Dragon
us
Age
about
universe.
Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Alright, explain it to
If
us.
that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Yeah, some big plot points there.
Wow. That was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Kill him.
Take away everything from him.
Yeah. Can't blame him either. I mean, at this point... found at? 66 entries. Gods and their servants. Alright, I keep backing out so far. Alrighty. We should be getting close to this. Alright. So we'll head down there for our next one. A lot of stuff happening. There's 3 things in Arlathan, so I was like, okay. So kind of like have to even that out some. Emmerich and Nev. Why? Why not? Plus, the mirrors puts us fairly close to where we need to be anyway. Wrong one.
Hezenkos. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
Oh, so close there. So close to getting that maxed out.
But wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
I thank you, Nev.
I gotta shake that elven ass, man.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your
There is much to be done.
Do they? Do they really?
got company. We've got company.
Yes, look at it. Admire it. Kill it with fire.
There was a possessed dragon, and I missed it.
Yeah, they're so disappointed that they missed a possessed dragon. Manfred's here. It's his quest.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
What did you do, Manfred?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
What? We encourage him.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Nope. I know word that rhymes with lich.
Transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You must have been excited.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Congratulations, I think.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Lots and lots of questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Really? Not from me. I am the Rook.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
We'll run around them.
Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Right.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want it, risk it.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkas? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't...
Half-lich, total bitch.
Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
I just said it's a total bitch.
Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkas was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkas avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more.
For a watcher, Hezenkas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
It's a fascinating discussion.
I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But we have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
What? Show me? Show me what? Is it his future tomb or is it Manfred's? Oh, Manfred is just doing his thing.
Here we are.
Or is it his parents' graves?
These flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Valkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
Nope.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Alright, so there's a nice moment there. Alright, we'll go from here. Well, the Vikings got the shit kicked out of them. Boy, did they ran out of gas. Like, they were the best team in the NFC, and then they ran into the Lions last week.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drink.
Tarquin?
Gallus.
They finally took down both the blighted dragons. One here and the one in Jerusalem.
Do you think we'll see more of him?
Oh, Maker.
We kicked the ass of the Blighted Dragons.
Oh, it's a long story. New wares today, just for you.
We are so short there. What's here?
Come back anytime.
More things.
I said, don't touch the treasure.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. We stay hydrated here.
Everyone loves treasure.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Huh.
Keep your wits sharp and your swords sharp.
She was very enthusiastic about her wares. Abadoo! Hey, Striker. How was bowling tonight? Who's me? Only 3 people, so I got done fast. Oh. Bowled good? Cool. I'm glad to know it was a good night for you.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables. The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. Nothing else?
Aladdin is in Smite 2 now? Cool. We have made excellent progress this evening.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Are we ever sure?
Were we sure of things before? Where was I?
Missed it. What can I say?
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work.
How dirty to work?
Muscle spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you.
Not much.
And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
War. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
It's like the fact that Rook just get that big slouch on. It's like, Every one of our characters in the game is some sort of renegade. Okay. So back here, we can hopefully max out the Tavisto stuff so we can start using the anything we find towards I'm sure they're not too thrilled about that. How close am I? Damn.
Emmerich, when you catch up to Hezencast, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Like, we kind of need more. Alright, who we got here? 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Davrin. If you need to talk, about what you found out, I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
Well, it's also a your history was a lie thing, and, we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right.
Yep.
That's a good point.
Yep, totally qualified.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
This sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods?
Yes.
Dear Harding,
You got to stylize that mustache.
never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
9?
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
Yes.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful.
Yam and jam?
Thank you, Harding.
Sometimes I feel like we gotta worry about Harding. Oops.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
She wants supper poured on her? Why are we not surprised? And that leaves...
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well,
Paella?
2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
Dessert
There's
for
enough
Nev?
For everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Really?
Say it like that.
I will.
You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach?
It's true.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Right, so you got people who... So we got people hooking up left, right, and center here. I approve. All right. All right. Yeah, this is a combination we have not had.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Get all your god-killing implements right here. Safe travels.
More things happening.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a
When don't we have a problem?
We spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgernon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in
Slaughter.
the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Right on. So, what's this one? That's there. Right. All right, so let's kick ass. Open the gate.
dragons of Fang Scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair. This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own
Is it a big bad wolf? Oh, it can huff and puff and.
This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragons of Fang Scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city, like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Well, let's go.
I'm ready. How do we start? First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us. Got it. Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Don't worry, the elves will be doing all the work, as per usual.
Davrin, you ready for the Fang Scorcher?
The question is whether the Fang Scorcher is ready for me.
You gonna make a little wooden carving of her once we're done? Just make sure she's bigger than the others. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the dragon expert. We'll follow your lead.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Huh. Why do I feel like something is sealed off? Yeah, something is intentionally sealed off for the quest. Or I was looking at this from the wrong perspective.
Hear that?
I saw that.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles. Wait. Anton.
Anton? Why are they in Arlathan Forest?
No idea.
Good question.
We're setting an ambush.
Too bad for them, they didn't consider your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Wait, where is this? Okay, saying the chest is here. Oh, up there. See, this was not on the same level. It was above us.
Bashadon lock. Evra Zekasara.
Everyone all right? What did the Anton mean?
They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow, to lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around.
Yeah, name.
What's going on?
The name is totally stupid.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillidan in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Anton were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there.
Yeah,
We're ready.
Hey, we're all for that. We're all for the slaughtering of assholes. Yeah, what they said. Yeah, she did have a long string of swear words in the Qun language.
Careful, fire!
There's cover on the left. Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Huh, neat.
More on Tom.
No more on Tom. Did I drop any goodies? All right, time to face the Thresher Maw. Run away!
We'll have to get fun.
Got company.
Oh wow, it missed.
Got him ready for you.
Watch for ranged attack.
They've got us in range.
Run away! Run away!
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
High Dragon has been defeated.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
We must find the loot.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
We're picking up stuff. Big boxes. All right.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
So, Tasha's tall.
From the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Most likely, yeah.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's
Oh.
what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Temper's no big deal.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you, and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon, thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, of course she's right.
I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Very, very
I invited her to
difficult.
the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Yes. But who will have the pawns?
Had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
Aha.
Was sure to bring Tosh running.
So the question is, where the hell are we in relation to everything else here? Oh wow, kicked this all the way over there. More things for Emmerich. Tash is gonna set the world on fire. Back over here. And so we bring Balara out.
Let's get word out to all patrols. Be on the lookout.
First the have a look.
Not enough there.
Ireland, we'll need to post additional scouts.
Again, Team Elf. We're riding high. Wrong way. Before we do that...
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also, they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
It's so complicated. Alright. Before we do this quest, I want to take me a restroom break. I will be right back.
It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
Gaiden, I don't think I've had the pleasure of you serving under me. Don't you think it's time to rectify that?
Ouch. I walked right into that, didn't I? We could get drummed out of the service for fragilization. Of course, we'll probably get the firing squad for mutiny. You know what? You're right. About everything.
Fucker.
No!
God! Jesus Christ! Stop!
Stop him! Somebody stop him!
Troy, do something!
Stop!
Clementine! Help me! You have to do this, Bill!
No! Stop it!
We got Kenny's back. Oi!
Little shit.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander?
Wow. Hallie being cold-hearted.
Warst du eben hier drin? Nein, ich habe Pause gemacht. War da nicht gerade jemand?
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Yeah, get wrecked. Why? Why not?
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology, resilient, with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings, human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Fortune.
Whoops.
Can't you listen to me once? Just one time? Come on! Come on!
Uh-oh. Break the hand. And we're back with hydration. Hey. So we onward to our next quest. So it's a conversation
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Hassan, hang back.
No, I will help myself. The Heartwood. And do a few other things. That's right, we will take his stuff.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
Okay, I thought he was had dementia for a second.
I've heard the name. I've heard other things too.
There's some history.
Doesn't matter. I just need to know if you can be trusted around Hala.
I don't know what you've heard, but I'm still Dalish where it counts.
The Hala.
Where at?
That. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Hala aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking
Adorable? Yes, it is.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time.
No, we can hear the stories.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Yep.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort trophies.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
I don't like the fact that we just got to bust Davrin's balls over stuff.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them?
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damn forest.
I think a lot of this stuff we've...
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that...
Here, some Vanderbilt.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Oof.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Okay, so where... Of course. Oh. Oh, there it is. All right, stone root.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Huh.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
You sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
It's both. He's always hungry for venison. Because he is bestest boy.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them?
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
No, but he knows what they taste like. And they taste good. Yes, I have. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. 33 years ago, it ended? No, could there? It was still airing first episode. Wait. I thought that show was a bit older than that. Oh, 1992 to 95. Huh. It was a staple on PBS, WHYY, Channel 12, here in the Philadelphia area.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Of course we will. Get to blow the horn. Rams versus Eagles. Well, there's the possibility we can get Commanders and Eagles in the NFC Championship game. It's going to be very, very difficult. Time to blow that horn. The Hala are not doing too well.
Sick.
Damn it, all because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries.
Wait.
Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Davern, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
No, crack jokes.
Did Hassan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Hassan did the work.
I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting dark spawn.
Eyes of an eagle. roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Oh, that was nice.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla. Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
So, your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Look at that, another big chest. Oof. I always like how things just loop around.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holla?
Better than Ada holla.
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
Big Comfy Couch. I remember that show. It was like me and my younger brother. It was like a lot of times we didn't have cable, but we had like PBS had a lot of great programs on it.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Now he shovels griffin dung.
See you around, Eldrin.
Now the big question is, how many people remember Zoobilee Zoo? Yeah. Yeah, I'm that old. Or what the hell was it, the thing with the elephant? Aired on Nickelodeon or the Nick Tig Kids block, and often like around like 11:30 a.m. Something Shirley. I can't remember with it. Shannon Lawrence and Bram's Elephant Show. That's what I was thinking of. Muppet Babies? Yep. No, it was Shannon Lois and Bram's Elephant Show, and that was it was kind of one of those more surreal shows, but I remember it. Alright, let's go. The Muppet Babies is nearly as old as I am. Although the concept of Muppet Babies goes back to, what was it? Muppets Take Manhattan was the first appearance of like the babyfied version of the Muppets. Wow, we're right there.
Do you ever go back and see your clan, Davrin?
Not since I left the forest. Well, I did drop in on Uncle Eldrin, but he lives on his own.
So, you don't see family or friends?
No, been a long time.
Does that bother you?
I'm the one who left. That's on me.
You must miss them.
It comes and goes. Different part of my life.
They want to end that conversation. Nev and reconnaissance, you know. All right, so where we're going here? Well, getting around Docktown. They could have put like a fast travel point down at the bottom there. Ah, shit. This elf can't swim, damn it. It's an outing. We're hanging out with them. Benrathis, the Dark Town. There are boats on the water. Fire in the sky.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him?
Question the
How
cat.
about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Rocks? What for?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks, and I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
I was thinking of fried fish.
Ah.
Looks like the next one's on you. All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
There's another cat here.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Big wins. Like,
You're still going.
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
she's gonna break a window, isn't she? It's the only thing that makes sense at this
Over
point.
here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it? Still think the cat has answers?
You never know.
Wait, that's a different, yeah, the cat is standing upright, but the petting animation is if the cat is laying down. Which is weird, but... Well, maybe it
Is this
glitched.
what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more...
Yeah, skip them
I'm
stones.
fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
I've been told I've got an answer for everything. Only I don't for this. Or a lot of things. I don't think it was a compliment.
Aren't we a pair? Getting mixed up in my problems. Can't say it's a smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Skipping rocks with a friend.
Simple, but yep, simple yet effective.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This word?
Maybe. Huh.
Dramatics.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
We got the Sherlock Holmesian stuff going on here. Welcome to Dragon Age CSI.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
So.
You bet. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Sure thing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
By the waterfall? No, that's in the waterfall.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
Yeah, we're close to it. We're very, very close.
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see
Well, she aged horribly.
be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else
How?
does Aelia break?
Sometimes why? Wait, we got why.
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
Minrathis failed before. Not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori, who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Life as usual then.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that pet talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
Yes. Progress made. So the question.
Ready when you are.
So there's something over here.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
All right. Once they are fully accessible. All right, back to Arlathan Forest. And let's see. In the 66% of the districts, there are apparently a couple more dragons to slay.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Look, I'm told
Huh.
so focused on your task. Awfully easy to focus.
Yeah, I dislike this combination for certain, particularly in certain areas. All right, let's see where this takes us. Once we do this quick, so we back to the lighthouse, see what conversations there are, and we wrap up for the night. So we got a plan. Not necessarily a good plan, but we got a plan.
Doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed all of the city. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Like we stepped into that.
Ireland was right. There's the Venatori.
Time to show them some Dalish hospitality.
He lost?
That's the last of them. Good.
But it's not the last of us.
Looks like they set up a camp. Let's take a look. This is Dalish. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
Let's go. Now.
See, good thing we went full Dalish with this party. So nice, we have the wonderful straight roads.
Seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Look, if the Venatori are out here, that's not a good thing.
Watch it. More Venatori.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlathan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Are we heading the right way? Now, just think of all the fact that we were out here, spent so much time out here exploring, and a lot of like the puzzle areas. Thank you, Captain Cylon. You know, Harding is right. It's easier than finding Venatori out here. Wait, well, we're supposed to get up the... Oh. Okay. Ah. had to think. It's like, wait a second, how the hell do you get up there?
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Hi, assholes! All right. What's your story?
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irlin and let them know. That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order. That worked. Keep going.
One. So we know this one's first.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
Yep, we're getting in there.
There they are.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Eat shit!
That's the last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
What's in the box? What's in the box? That's always the question. Potions are full. I almost suspect getting over there is going to be key.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
That back kick was quite impressive. That was.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
A lot more Venatori here.
Damn it, these are my people! Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
Leave them alive, fight, and bring them with us.
Damn. No more taunting than that.
Gotta love the combat and the flurries. So flurious. It's the Yes, Brad Pitt wants to know what's in the box. Oh, what's in the box?
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Now this area is crumbling. Where is... Well, we made it all the way around. That sounded like a Reaper. Alright, so there is a... Oh wait, of course. When in doubt, blow up a wall.
get you out of there. Hang on.
Okay, one. It is quite literally trial and error here. One, two, oh shit.
Right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe.
Yes, are you safe?
What happened here?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
I think they laid quite a few fingers on them.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
That's weird.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't come from far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlathan. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Alright, where's the crater? Where's the crater?
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Will we? Will we stop this? Okay.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Achievement! Annihilation in Arlathan. Huh. So it's a plot related one. Alright, let's see where things stand here. Arlathan Forest, they're maxed out. That's right, we took care of them. Treviso is right on the cusp. Something news in Darktown, so that's obviously save that for tomorrow. Let's see if we can. We picked up some stuff, so let's see if we can get Treviso steps closer. Oh, it's like we're close. It's like we're inching towards it. Like every time we get like loot, we're like expendable stuff that we can sell. We're coming here to unload it. Oh wow, it's like right there too.
So, you're a warden now, but you're also Dalish, right? Or at least you were?
I'll always be Dalish. That'll never change. The sight of an Aravel still brings back memories.
Good ones?
Some. Racing them through the forest as fast as the wind would take us.
I love doing that.
Then breaking my arm when our Aravel sailed off a ridge.
I love that too. Oh, good times.
If you say so.
Like, we just need... Ah, boy. They didn't have anything there that we could just, like, drop on them. Alright, to the lighthouse. Alright, we want to chat with... Alright, so we're going to do... the chat with folks. Baby Dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? Alright. Quest picked up here, so again we will, with tomorrow's stream, we will open up with the side quest more often than not.
Need and knowledge.
You make it seem so easy. Ev, what do you got for us for tomorrow?
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
No?
Just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Hassan? Best boy. Davrin!
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlathan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Alright, so we'll be going on a walk tomorrow. What does Lucanus need?
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
If there's any justice, she's made Ilario's life a misery every single day.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talents of the crows at Via de la Morte. All of them.
Let's crash his party.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows?
We just walk in the front door.
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Alright, so we got that for tomorrow. All right.
This is where we eat.
Oh.
I see.
This scene.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, Iskap. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Kuhn demands.
Nevitash has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
I assumed you'd be happy about that.
Haha.
Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Kuhn?
The followers of the Kuhn?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Kuhn? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Tosh chose all this for you, and you still can't unclench enough to offer a little support?
I do not need your manipulation to show affection to my child.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now, nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Kuhn, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What
Neat.
does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Cunethlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Well.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
So who's eating the third plate? And on that bombshell, did that bring anything else up here? Oh, Balara wants something. Bayara!
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evanuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices.
Very bad choices.
Some really bad choices.
Thank you, Rook.
That's the thing. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now,
is a jackass.
I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Sometimes people change, and not always in a good way.
Do they change that much? Become monsters overnight? When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Oh, that's why Rook is here.
With him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
Well, he is wrong. There's no doubt about that.
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, wow. So, a lot of heavies. So, without... But mildly, things are getting heavy, and the only person we have not talked to, let's pop up to Emmerich and Harding. Only pair we did not check in on.
Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would you do?
Aww.
To show them you like them, I mean.
Perhaps a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis? Lovely flowers.
Don't, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
Harding and Tosh going, sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes Nugs, then come marriage. Then comes a dragon dropping dead on the carriage. I don't know. Hey, I made it work somehow. Alright, so we have 28 of 52, so that is, well, we're over half the achievements at this point. So good on us there. Where is our big save? We're at, wow. We're at 42 hours and change. Not bad, not bad. Lot of wonder what the hell these two are. They're very rare. 8% and 4%. I kind of wonder what those are. We'll be, you know what? We'll be able to, oh wait. $70% off for the Awesome Edition. And what does that include? We might take a look around driving, you know, that I like racing games, and we could mess around with that at some point. Alright, so let's actually see what those achievements are. In Dragon Age the Veilguard that we don't have. That's story related. That's, thank you, Captain Cylon. So this way we can at least plan our approach. So 14, okay, so there's 14 chapters. Read the odds and walk into the sunset, that's obviously the ending. Poison fruit ripens. Found hope in the aftermath. So what's in peace? For this, you need to complete the story objectives in hospital wetlands as well as the side quests, a cabin in blight, and something coming. During these quests, you cause the flowers to bloom in the wetlands. To unlock this, you need to collect 3 flowers that can be found in small little alcoves around the map. Take them back to the area. Alright. And how many people have actually done that? That's the rarest achievement in the game, so we need to make sure we do that before we wrap things up in the game. No real gods drew out the Lenten marriage in every altar of the Venuris. Alright, so that's that. Help the Lumen to find herself. Help the fearless warden. So wait. Achievement unlocked upon finishing the quest. Which has? Ah. Okay, so conversations and stuff there. So those, I was kind of curious. And so everything else. What's this one? First, upgrade the caretaker at the lighthouse to level 10 max by making workwear all regular equipment, not the fuchsia stuff. Using the caretaker to upgrade every equipped item to max. So I'm not sure if... Okay, so that one... So we are at level 9, so it's just a matter of getting it maxed out then. Okay. Well, at the very least, we know. We are on the road, thinking we just gotta make sure we gotta drop off one more item there and then upgrade the shops and basically hit the shops to find all like the purchasable stuff for the caretaker. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a treat. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Who shall we visit? We'll go over to Sweet Linda. They're playing something called Deadlock. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. Yes. So, there we go. So tomorrow night, more Dragon Age. Wednesday, either Phasmophobia or Dragon Age, more likely Phasmophobia. Thursday, Dragon Age. Friday, Mass Effect 2. Saturday, Dragon Age. And as we gradually make our way towards the end. So with that said, hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow for more shenanigans. See ya, folks.